Communities going target free globally crossas needy momatika sotanavia Tik-tak, tik-tak, estabisi jalas varisi navia Tik-tak, tik-tak, estabisi vinadi
Alright. What's up, guys? How we doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a awesome Thursday. It's almost the weekend. Friday, one day away, and we got some unfortunate news. Like right as the day kicked off today, the event is gone, I guess. No more bosses on reserve. Well, no more 100% bosses on reserve. No culties being high spawn, and no smugglers anymore. But at least I have, maybe I got some good stuff out of these cases. I do have 2 keys for them, so I will at least be able to open them both as soon as I get my hideout to level 2, which is unfortunate. My hideout is currently level 1. Peacekeeper task, yeah, the smuggler task is now gone as well, so I didn't get a chance to really work through that one. Alright, so we're gonna go to Shoreline first. Okay. Tear group. Yeah, we're gonna do Shoreline, or not Shoreline, sorry, we're gonna do Interchange. I need to, go hit a few things there, and we need to loot up because I did some stash management yesterday, got a key case off stream, and then just kind of cleaned up a little bit and bought some things to like make my stash a little more manageable. And then I need to see which quest is actually the ammo case, because I really need an ammo case. This is kind of getting out of hand. And honestly, looking at this, I might need 2 ammo cases. And the fucked up thing is, like, not a lot of it is, like, great ammo. It's just, like, okay ammo. Some of it's really good, but I don't have any of it, basically. So it's not helping me. Not helping me at all at the moment. Which is very unfortunate. But we are going to go run an interchange, hopefully not run into fucking Killa straight off the bat, especially considering all I have is FMJ and 856 right now, so not good. I don't even know if I have enough A1. Oh, I do have. Okay, I can probably bring 1 mag with A1, just in case. Just in case Killa decides to show up, and then we can jam that mag in. That's probably a good move, actually. Alright. Bring a little food and water, just in case. I think I actually sold all my AUG mags, because I'm dumb. I was desperately trying to get down to, actually, you know what, I think we, shit, I don't know if I can even use the NL. Can I use the NL? Oh yeah, it's just AK-74 mag. Okay. Alright, we'll take the NL. I do have some ammo for that, which might be able to deal with Killa. Alright. And then we'll use what we got. And a lot of this is just kind of, it boils down to I don't have enough items to really run this gun. Oh, I can't get an offset. Damn. Alright, I guess we're just running the regular one then. And yeah, we kind of need to do a loot run too. Okay. Yeah, because this one is working well, but is like 79 as well, so it's not... It's like almost completely outlived its life there. It's had a good run though. It's had a good run. Alright, we'll just set that off for the time being. We'll unload that. Sorry, give me a second, chat. We're gonna square our life away here. Try not to bring the US. We have 30 rounds of PP. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that one. That's BP. I don't remember if PP is actually S34, S28. Okay, so PP is better. Okay. So we have this one just in case we run into Killa. That's got BP. Our only 30 rounds of BP. And then we're gonna run a Death Shadow here. Just to cover our face a little bit. Alright, we're good. Actually, you know what? As much as I like to look cool here. Nope, cancel. Back. Yep. Move that over. I think I do have a scope that I can put on this. Where's my mods? There we go. So we'll pull that out. Mechanic, no. I need to figure out which one of these I can use. There we go. Alright, we'll do that. Rip. That's a 34. Yeah, because I need a 30 mil. That's so weird. It wouldn't let me put it on there with the scope already in it. Like, how fucked up is that? I think it's because the rear sight, maybe? Maybe it was the rear sight? Just because it was flipped up? And that makes sense, I guess. Okay. Alright, interchange. Yeah, we have a few things. We can hit the outposts. Um, the one outside and then the one in the carousel. And then we need to hit the go-kart track and then the little kids park. And then the 5 stores. And I think just kill scavs and stuff too. And hopefully not die to Killa without seeing Killa. But we'll see how that goes, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm curious why they decided to end the event so suddenly. I don't know if it was like server loading, or maybe they have something else planned in the near term. I know they've been teasing Black Division and Icebreaker. Like Black Division actually roaming, and then Icebreaker being something that you can, that will be a big launch. I can't wait to do that one. That one should be fun. Now, since it's a ship, it's gonna be you want a small rifle for that. Oh, nice rain. I can already hear the rain. Okay, we're actually close to the... Oh, dude, I literally spawned right at it, and I ran straight past it. That's funny. I've never spawned right at this one before. Alright. Now we need to get I don't know if I can buy the VSS-11. I need to get my eyes out for that shotgun butt too. I'm pretty sure Killa will have it. Or sorry, I'm pretty sure Tagilla will have it. Alright, there's like... Where are those at? There's a couple spots here for the letter bits. Gold chain, I need a bunch of those. We have the audio tape. There's like the pieces of paper that should be laying around. Rip. Alright, and then we need to find the piece of paper as well. And then there's the personnel file inside. Troy. Come on, good ammo. PP, thank you. Alright. Load that up. Come on, LEDX. Bro, I thought that was a LEDX for a split second. Yes! LEDX, suck it. I need Winston's. And we definitely need Knuckles. Ugh. That always trips me out. It makes me think of a labs card every time I see it. Like a red labs card. EWR.
Командиру базы «Гнездо». Докладываю. После выполнения боевой задачи кто-то произвел подрыв. Есть потери личного состава операторов ЮСЕК и гражданских. У нас один тяжелый, остальные легкие. Требуется помощь. Повторяю, требуется помощь.
Alright, found a personnel file. Mormon's file. Sweet. Alright, where are we at with Gniezdo? Alright. So that's 3 items here. I think there's another item too. Somewhere. AK-105. At least I thought there was. Let's get that intel folder in there. Alright, where was that other piece of paper at? So we got the ammo. Okay. There it is. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing. That one's level 4. So I kind of want to take that one, but at the same time, we can go see if car's here, and then we'll just reset. Okay, I actually didn't know there was that much stuff here at the outpost. Interesting. I don't think I missed anything else. Maybe some ammo? No? Okay. Alright, we'll see if the Scavs got anything. We definitely need backup body armors. Finally! Finally get a fucking keychain, man. Alright. Yeah, let's go see if car's here. If the car's here, we can reset. And we'll take the 105. In case the car is here. Okay, I'm not seeing any other pieces of paper. I know there's one more piece of the code, which is just a freak for the radio. And then if I was feeling really froggy, we can go in there and chow Tagilla. But I kind of want to see if car's here first. If the car's here, then we can probably go chow Tagilla. Because we got a mag of BP, we can just put that in. And that'll pin. No tech stuff. Although we have a lot of story notes too, so we might want to just leave. And then just come right back. I don't need more alls. There it is. There's usually one of these laying around. Alright. Railway. Yeah. And I'm kind of hoping the car is here so we can just reset. And we don't have to run all the way the fuck across Narnia. Nice, car's here. Alright, so we'll go loot power station right quick. And then we'll take the car, we'll go reset. Because I only have like 30 grand in my name right now. And I need this LEDX for Med 3. And another propane. Nice. And grab that propane on the way out. Alright. Come on, I need Wilstons. That's right, it looks like a flash drive or something on the desk too. I need all of those as well. No computer. Yep. I do need the batteries for a trade. I need 2 Ds now. I actually forgot about the batteries until I just saw that one. It reminded me that I need that for I think it was a story key. Yeah, I think it's a story key I need. Relay. Alright, somebody's taking shots. Sounds like they're just wall banging. And I was hoping for a GPU. Thank you. I just need one more Wilston and I can clear bad habit. I forget what I needed the R batteries for. Falling Skies. No, I've already turned them in. I just need toolkits for Falling Skies now. I don't think there's any tool cases or anything up here, right? Nope. I don't have that key. That's gonna be a need trade. And I'm gonna need 10 of those once I turn in chemical 4. Excuse me. Rubles. Nothing else here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Oh, no space. Oh. Isn't there a toolbox back here somewhere? I could have sworn one of these rooms was open. Or used to be open, maybe. Excuse me. This is also the only way I can do my scav rep. Alright, so we got a lot of the... I think we got everything we needed from that outpost for the Bogatir bit. And then we also got a LEDX, which is fucking gold. Honestly, at this point, I think LEDX is more valuable than Bitcoins are. Alright, we'll just dump our gear, and then we'll reset and come straight back to interchange. So we can actually go do the stuff we need to do on the inside. I should probably go try to loot to Gil's little spot too. Okay. Alright. Carousel, ambush spot. I know where the ambush spot is. That's on woods. Just beyond the northern UN checkpoint, yep. Alright. And we just need tool sets. And ZM3. Okay. And we'll go ahead and turn in... Okay, we need one more. Just one more. And then we're set there. Alright, the PS we'll put out to the side for now. Okay. That's stuff we can sell. And our Letty. I think I only need like 2 hunting matches. But we'll pull a pile of meds there, drop that there, let X there, pin that one. Genji keychain, oh yeah, we needed that. And intel folder, nice, nice. And AK-5. Okay, cleaned up. Round 2, fight. Da-da-dum. Okay. Alright, queue time's actually not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Excuse me. Okay. I also needed to bring more PK, and I forgot. Okay. Definitely a spawn here. This is definitely a spawn. But we need to get our task done, so we're gonna... Damn. Dude's already nading. I'm trying to think of how I want to path this. Oh, Embercom. Damn. Our exfil's all the way out there, so I think we actually do this as a backwards loop. I don't want to come out here. There's just too many angles. But I think we go in here, go in through idea. I don't know, that might be killer. What the fuck's with the colors? It's almost like the cloud cover changed the saturation. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it'll jump laterally across the object instead of just mantling it. Oh! Don't know where that came from. That might actually be killer. I don't know. Yeah, I just have no idea where that shot came from. But if he's center, that means I should be okay to come in through here. And then we'll deal with Killa after. Well, nope. Nope, no, come on. Oh shit. There we go. That's Killa. Fucking where'd he go? There he is. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, that was pathetic. That's the first time I've ever killed Killa myself. And I definitely did not do that very well. And I almost got caught there because, alright. I don't know, it's like, my ADS felt bugged right there too. Like I tried to ADS and it wouldn't ADS. That was kind of weird. I gotta... So we either put our arms back on and lose my CMS entirely. No. I think we just go with dead arms here. And this is actually good for me. This is my 3 popsicles. We are gonna just unload some ammo here though. I'm surprised that dude chased me. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it was still... Dude chased me, like, when I didn't even know where he was. But pulling him outside the mall actually helped. Alright. Dead scav here. Alright. No voice lines. Let's go hit this playground right quick. Alright. Alright, let's go loot. Kill is dead, so we're good on the loot. Or we're good to go loot. That was definitely not my finest moment right there. I was spamming so hard trying to get that grenade out. Like panic spamming. Cause I just, like, of course he pushed right there. Like right when I was trying to get a nade set. I'm just lucky I didn't blow myself up on that one, if we're perfectly honest, chat. What the hell's that? Oh, chainlet. Oh ho, PPBS, thank you. Sausages are good. I need to hold on to one of those, but we're definitely selling that shit to Jaeger. And I need that for later. I'm a little sad I had to burn my propofol, but it definitely had to happen. Alright. I don't remember if there's anything down here for the Bogatir or if it's just upstairs. We actually might need a backup for that one because I did have to burn both of them. I'm just surprised Killa locked onto me so far away. Dude, look how much I weigh right now. This is insane. Wait, hold on. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Owls out
Я
there.
никогда не вел дневников. Считал это идиотской затеей. Но сейчас чувствую как-то необходимость поделиться хоть с кем-то своими мыслями. Богатыри попали в жесткую заваруху. Некоторые из моих пацанов сложили головы, часть раненая. Может быть, на этом фоне я все чаще думаю о том, что все это не случайность. Это ведь происходит не только здесь. Тарков, конфликты на Ближнем Востоке, голод, нищета, глобальное потепление. Люди как будто сходят с ума. Причем как-то странно, неожиданно. Вот был примерный семьянин, и потом вдруг раз и пошел расстреливать маленьких девочек. И здесь то же самое. Город-то этот, Тарков. Он же был успешным. Люди сюда ехали. А потом нарыв сорвался и хлынуло. Что если сама Земля хочет избавиться от грязи? От этого вируса человечества. От людей планете один только вред. Может, нам вообще скоро всем придет конец. Я не знаю. Но почему-то вот такие мысли одолевают. Конец связи.
Go. I don't think I've ever found Strelic's file before. Nice. Alright, so we need to find the other... It's level 4s. These are level 5s. Okay. We need to find that other piece of paper. And we also need to get a move on too, because I need to... AK-101. Oh, okay. That's an SKS. Dude, another body armor? Nice. Voivoda's file. Alright. Ooh, I need that shift. That's a gunsmith part that's very difficult to get your hands on. Unless you do the trade for the MCX. Or sorry, the MC9. Alright, I think I got everything here. Intercom's out by Ollie. So we're gonna push through here. We need to hit Costin, Dino, Trend. It's a shame I don't have a mule. That would be nice. There's Trend. There's Dino. Yeah, we'll just hit these on our way out. So we need Costin. Alright, the rest of them will cut through here. And then we'll head out the backside of Ollie. Kniga, it's the bookstore. There's Costin. Trend we already hit. Yeah. I don't actually have time to really loot here. I think that's the Emercom unit, right? Mantis. Alright, there's the Costin. So now I need avocado and top, which should just be down this way. There's avocado. There's the Goshan. Is that top? Nope, Brutal Shop. Rasmussen. Yeah, 14 minutes. I'm I'm glad they did not change the timer. On some of the PvE maps, they turned the timer down by like 10 minutes, which can really suck, depending on like where you spawn and where you need to actually be and kind of what you gotta do. You just feel like you're choked for time. There's Top Sports. No, that's just sports.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Давай, давай, давай!
Hmm. Rip. I think they're just downstairs. Yeah, they're just down low. Alright. There's the Techno. Adidas.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Don't bark at me, Scav. There's Top. Okay. I think all we gotta do now is extract. Yep. Intercom. Cool. Let's go down to the alley. We're gonna check the Techno right quick. Because I would like to get a drill of some type.
Bad guy, over there!
Oh my god, dude.
Asshole!
Oh. I guess there's PMC still here. Alright, I had to burn that out. Damn, dude. That dude was juiced. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you, PMC. I appreciate it. Alright. That was a bit of a jump scare there. Alright, we got 7 minutes to get outside. This is gonna be close, actually. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little dropping here. So we can move and, like, getting up kind of sucks, but we'll be alright. What I don't want to do is, like, aggro Tagilla out of there. The hell? Literally thought I saw something moving there. We're way too heavy. And my PK just wore off. Yeah, let's go see if we can find something. We got 4 minutes. We should be able to make it. Grizzly, nice. Let X. Please let X. Please let X. I need one more morphine too. Alright, fuck it, we don't have time for this. But we got a drill, and we needed the drill. That grizzly would be nice, but I don't have time for that right now. Yep, keep huffing, homie. It'll be alright. Not a bad little haul, though. I wish he had a red rebel. That would have been nice. Ugh. Okay. But we got Killer's armor. Hell yeah. We only got 2 kills there, Killa and that last PMC. Dude, that last PMC jump scared the absolute shit out of me. That dude was a fucking statue. Just an absolute statue standing there. But we got an RPK, which is nice. We got some PPBS. We got a bunch of stuff for Bogatir. And we got the quest, 2 of the quests there done. So we got the Rag Dude one done. So Shoreline, okay. Streets. And we need to kill Scavs on interchange. Brit. We need one more morphine injector. Scavs on customs. I need to find 220 customs. One more cigarette. So streets, the playground, and Terror Group headquarters. Okay. And customs. We have a lot of customs that we have to do. Nice. I mean, what? Oh. I just realized I went to ref level 2. Oh, okay, it's PP. That I can get there. Grumpies, Shatoons. Mark II. Okay. And I still need to sell stuff to these guys so I can get But he's level 20, so I'm not really concerned about that at the moment. I'll get there because I sell stuff to him most often, I think. But we really need to start selling stuff to him. Skier. Sell that out. Alright. And PPBS, that's a big pool. It's a very, very big pool. Some more 855A1. A55A1, hell yeah. And a 60 rounder, always nice. And we got our 3 lollipops. I think I already had one of them. Yeah. Pretty sure I already have one. But I think it's down here. Yep. Alright, so I'll leave those 0. That's my 3. Which means this one I'm good to take. Alright, we're good there. Let's unload that. And we got some extra nades too. I mean, all in all, I think that was a fairly productive raid. Got Kilo for the first time by myself. We got morphine, some tasks done. I am just completely running out of space for all this shit. Alright. We got some more BT. BT's 37. So BT's actually better than PP is. Nice. So we'll hold on to our BT. And then we got our... Dude, that's... You see the icon there is an SV98. Look at these icons. They're all fucked up. Alright. Alright. So we now have our Killa armor. And our Killa mask. So we got that one nice and locked away. This one we can use if we so choose. I'm glad repairing it, because repairing it used to take out the found and raid symbol. I'm glad that doesn't do that anymore. Alright. Got that shift. Nothing out there. Okay. So we're good here. Sell that stuff right quick to Jaeger. Okay, it is fine. was down to like 82. Okay. Going to... Yeah, it won't let me unload it. But we can hold on to that, because we can use that one in the NL. Which is very nice. 40 grand, 300. Alright. Almost $1,000 for the killa armor. Nice. Alright, let's check the hideout, because I think I only need a drill for something. Right? We also got to turn our Jenny back on. And I need to find fuel for the Jenny. What did I need a drill for? Carbats. Yeah, got it. But we need Jenny 2 for this one anyway, so it's fine. We got our Bullbecks. Security 2. I need explosives and WD-40 for security 2. Water collector 1. Damn. That's what that was. We're short 1 bolt? Oh my god. Of course we're short 1 bolt. Why wouldn't we be? And we need blue tape so we can craft that stuff. Okay. Cool, and defuels. Got it. So we need bolts. And once those wires are done, we'll be able to actually do that for illumination too. And since I forgot to turn my shit back on, it's gonna take 8 more minutes. Okay. Let's get rigged up right quick. Oops. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can't run that one. Yeah. Boo. Boo. I can run the 45er though. Okay. That should be fun. And then I think we're gonna go to streets. Just because. Okay. I don't actually know where that car key is, but we'll take negotiation. Yeah, I forgot to bring the EMC key. I could have used that in the mall there. That's my fault. I forgot I had it. Where? There we go. Relax. Cool. And we're gonna go key hunting. Key hunting on streets. Let's go food. Alright, we're good there. Slowly getting hot rods ready. So let's do a max energy. Let's do a Tarker and an EWR. We should be good there. I don't think there was anything else on the streets I need to do besides audit. Nope, just audit. Okay, so Tehran. There we go. We definitely don't want to take that back out there. Where was Tehran's stuff at? I don't think I've ever seen his stuff. That was the first time I found Strelet's stuff. Yep, I need Zemensky 3. And 2 more tool sets. And then we can look at that one on Streets too. Okay, I think Streets is gonna be like a loot centric run. Yeah, it'll be a loot centric run just so we can get some money, because we're kind of broke at the moment, unfortunately. But before we do that, give me one sec. Yeah, before we do that, I'm going to take a very quick fiver and get coffee ready. Let me do this. Yeah, I'm going to go get my coffee. Get my coffee brewing. BRB. Cool. Alright. Coffee's priority, and then we will return and we'll go to Streets and start stomping around. Mainly we're going to be looting. Anyways, BRB.
journey, communities going target free, globally crosses needy, more magical souls and navia. Tic-tac, tic-tac, established, jealous, varisi, navia. Tic-tac, tic-tac, established, vinadi.
Alright. Tadaima. Our coffee is brewing. We're gonna hit streets. And this is gonna be a loot run. Oh, oh. Killa fucked me up. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a focus on a loot run here. Streets 11. Yep, yep. Ready. Yeah, we're kind of low on cash, and we still need to get the 20 grand so we can go to Lighthouse. And then we also need to like look for keys and some other stuff in the in all the filing cabinets. So depending on where we spawn, we'll either go straight to relax, or we'll hit negotiation and then kind of meander our way over to relax. We'll just see where we spawn. God damn, that's a fast streets queue time. I'm all about it. Cause yeah, we need Zeminski 3. And I keep forgetting to look at the controls and see what the free look is, because I don't know what I need to hit to free look while I'm running, you know. Okay. Lucky shot, actually. There's a lucky spawn in terms of my needle in a haystack here. Yep. Alright, let's cut through here. I thought that looked like something. Come on, Lytics. Or no Lytics. Oop. We need that for our task. Oh, that's a pineapple, but it's not able to pick it up. We'll actually need that later. They can definitely GL through there. Roscoe, what's up, homie? Happy birthday! How old are we, today? Woof! Okay, that's the GL. Let's not fuck around there. Yeah, I saw the boss challenge, was over today, which kind of sucks, because I was actually planning on doing main game today to go, like, run the SR25 on reserve to see if I could, one, get anybody for test drive. 29? Fuck yeah, dude. You're almost there, man. Almost to the big 3-0. Alright, they are pushing the shit out of Lexos right now. Yeah, it was a few days ago, I was talking to Kagai, and we were talking about, like, different challenges and stuff, and I thought that doing, like, a PVE kind of reset. Yeah, dude, I didn't get to finish any of the smuggler stuff, and I didn't get to really get to do the bosses. The only thing that I got out of that whole boss event was check 13, or, sorry, dorms marked. Which I'm not going to complain about dorms marked, because I kind of needed that. So definitely not going to complain about it, but, yeah, so I was talking to Kagai, and, I was like, you know what? Let's do a challenge here. So I, woof. All right, I don't know where that came from. I think Kaban's here. Yo, shit. Yep, there they are. They are fucking sighted in on me right there. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because like I ended my stream yesterday. Oh, dude, that sucks. That really sucks for Killa. Oh, I got my very first solo Killa earlier though. And it was crazy because he started shooting at me as I was coming to the mall from like the big central window area. And I was still like kind of really far back because I had just spawned by the big blue fence. And I'm like, fuck, I already then. He was accurate as shit too. So I started running to the side, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna like circle around, and then I'm gonna go in through Idea, and then try to find him from there. And oof, all right, this is a bad spot for me to be sitting. We're just gonna back up here. But as I came in towards Idea, I took another couple just crazy accurate shots. I was like, fuck, Killa literally followed me, like aggroed me through the mall. While I was outside the mall, which is insane. And then I baited him to actually come outside the mall. And it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was sloppy. It was very, very sloppy. He almost killed me because I was like trying to pull a grenade out. And as I was pulling the grenade out, I heard him running around the corner. And it was like the most desperate clicking you've ever seen. Like spam clicking, like, come on, get the nade out, get the nade out, get the nade out. Because I already had it like in my hand. And and then like as I underhanded the grenade, he rounded the corner and like started to come down on me. And then thankfully I brought a special mag with my only BS rounds. Just in case, and I'm really glad I did because I was able to use that mag and get him like right away. Yeah, that was my very first dude. It was not my finest moment. Let's put it that way. Not that I have a lot of fine moments, but that was not one of my finest moments. But it is my very first time in a 1v1 with Killa that I didn't lose. Because a lot of times when I'm inside the mall, and I'm sure you've seen it, like sometimes you just don't know where the hell he is. And catching those rounds and then trying to figure out where you're getting shot from, especially when you're like, you know, I still get lost inside the mall. I'm getting better, but I still don't always know where I am once I start getting in those corridors. So I get turned around pretty easy. And that was, yeah, it was just lucky I was able to get him outside. I'll tell you what, that was a sketchy walk to the exfil because I had, dude, like 60 kilos on me, and between his armor and everything else, and it was an extremely slow walk. Yeah, I wanted to do something like fun for like a little YouTube series, so I'm doing, maybe like 4 or 5 of these streams, and then I'm gonna the chop up like little things into a narration for my YouTube channel is my plan. Um, and it'll also give me a chance to like work on this new resolution. Um, so I was having difficulty seeing because TLDR, my monitor is pretty big. And then the res I was running, I was having a lot of distance problems. Um, like actually seeing people who were really far away. Like I just was never seeing anybody. And that was getting me killed quite a bit in PvP. So Kagai suggested I switch to this one. And this is actually giving me a chance in this mode to like also learn that, try to get a handle on this resolution, which is a little different than what I used to. Oh, that's a guard. But I'm going to need to steady here. Shit. Alright, if they get on that up gun, I am fucked. Yeah, it's taken me a couple days to like not get a weird spatial thing about it, because it is a little odd for me, because I have a bit of a widescreen monitor as it is. I have like a 30-something inch curve monitor, which I do understand is probably too big for FPS and kind of what I'm doing. Where's that dude at? I don't want to catch a face shot here. I kind of see him, I think. Where'd he go? You got any fun plans for the day? You going out? Going out to the bar, staying in, chilling. And yeah, I also like that's something I need to start working on too. Is my YouTube channel's basically been dead, and I haven't really been doing anything with it. And I need to step up a little bit and try to actually get some type of momentum on that. I mean, it really doesn't overly matter, since I am like kind of on a fixed income and I have my own time essentially, because I am 100% disabled, so I don't really like. I'm kind of limited on some work and stuff I can do basically. Because believe it or not, my career was not overly gentle on me, and I am shattered, shattered in body and partially in brain too. Um, but yeah, so this is like something for me to try to do that doesn't require any strain in that department, like physically and then mentally. Penguins game last night? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I think that was my, I want to say the first hockey game I ever went to. I was living in Western PA at the time, and, it was the Pirates and Penguins and stuff. But I had my little Penguins dirty towel, you know. So it's a weird system, right? Because I'm 100% permanent in total, basically. So there's different levels, but I'm 100% permanent in total, um, which means I get both. So I'll get my retirement for doing the 25 years, and then, which is taxed because it's considered a regular pension. and then my disability pay, which is untaxed. I can't do the. I need to be able to like. I can't figure out how to lean and do a breath hold. I need to figure that out. And that dude's just not staying put. All right, I can't fuck around here. Ugh. Don't move, Scav. Alright. Yeah, it's been, like, some guys don't have a choice. Mother... Of course he proned out. Some guys don't have a choice because they have kids and families, and they, like, even if they are completely disabled and kind of fucked up like I'm fucked up, they still have to get on that grind, you know? The fuck? Where? Fucker? That dude called me a fucking pederast. That's not a polite thing to be calling somebody. Neo Steel. But yeah, like most people I know don't get out in the same way I do, where yeah, I didn't have a wife, kids, bills, like a lot of that stuff. So it definitely gives me a little more freedom where they didn't have any. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any propanols. And I'll tell you what, man. I have forgot how shitty it is to not have the flea market, because part of this is I'm also not using the flea market, so I have to physically find everything. Which kind of sucks. Alright. Let's try to get over to relax right quick. And then not starting with any cases. Don't kepka me, fucker. Dude, why did I just go prone? I hit the wrong button. The Scav sniper, like, he keeps proning out and I can't shoot him. Which kind of sucks. I'm hoping the BTR comes through here. Yeah, that was an initial shit show, is not having. Okay, so my stash was god awful. Like, it still is god awful, but I have been able to get I was able to get a key case and a Scav junk box yesterday. But now I'm back down to pittance. Pittance and cash. So this streets run was literally just supposed to be a loot run. Because I'm also not scavving. I'm not doing any scavs either, and I'm not using insurance. So I'm trying to make it as difficult as possible, just so like I can work that into the eventual YouTube video edit, as to like my thoughts on the mode when approached from like this lens of making it difficult on yourself, given the fact that it's not, you know, it's not as gut-wrenching as the main mode can be. Ooh, moonshine, yes please. But this one's just a fucking loot run. I just need all the loot in the world right now. A vase, thank you. Yeah, I feel like yesterday I was like, when I ended I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to continue, you know, this one for a bit, because I think I got enough of the content. And then I was like, tomorrow I'm going to be back on main game. I'm going to, you know, we're going to spend some time on reserve. You know, we're going to hunt some bosses. And then I woke up this morning and looked on Twitter, and it was just a sea of like the no memes. That the boss event was just like completely shut down. And they didn't give any warning about it or anything, you know. They just turned it off, which is kind of fucked up. I was like, well, okay. I guess I'll do one more go here, and then we'll go back to main game fucking Friday. All right. Yep. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's like I'm trying to think about why they would just turn it off suddenly, right? Besides the normal BSG just being BSG. But it's in my mind, I was thinking like two routes, right? Like maybe the server load was too much and they were having issues with stability, so they decided to like cut it off with running like the smugglers and the boss event and like the different balancing with like players to server load, because I don't know how their servers are divvied up, obviously. Um, or maybe they have a bigger event that they got ready earlier and they're going to launch it sooner. Um, because I know some people were kind of sussing on the we'll take the 2A out here. I'll take my golden star out here. I want this other moonshine in there. Actually, no, we'll put the golden star back here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Because they had a recent teaser. Dude, I have Sewer River, hell yeah. Yep. Good luck, have fun, bro. Good luck, have fun. Don't die. And since I have Sewer River, I'm gonna go fill my... Oh, did I miss that? Oh, bro, I thought that was, I really thought that was something. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my coffee, and I'll be right back. So anybody that doesn't know, the AI won't come in this room. So if you're in here and you need to like, or if you find yourself mid-raid and you got to go to the bathroom or, you know, something, if you come in this room, the AI won't come in here. Um, at least I've never seen them come in here. Now they will 100% set their asses right outside. Like 100% set their asses outside and wait for you to open the door. But they won't physically come in this room. Alright, let's get our 45 reloaded here. And while we don't have like a shit ton of loot, I think we get out with the moonshines, and that's the last Winston I needed, and then the fuel I need to turn that into. So I think we go ahead and bail. Hit Sewer River, we'll reset. And then I need to go to ground zero. Alright. Cool. I need to go to ground zero. Alright. I don't see the scav sniper up there. Oh. Actually, let's go up here. Let's go up here and check the little cracked in room or whatever it is. And see if we can find... See if we can find a morphine. And then we'll fuck off. Nothing. Alright, morphine or Ledex? Morphine or Ledex? Vaseline, nice, nice. Vitamins, yes please. S-Marsh, we need a few of those. That actually, I can't tell if that's coming from Lexos or if that's coming from Pinewood. That might actually be coming from Pinewood. Little rat cola. The world's smallest bag. They really did not size that one correctly. I think I just heard a scav outside too. I just need one more morphine for a therapist. Call of Duty, that looks like the Black Ops. There's the BTR. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else here. Alright, let's get this open, see if we can find anything that we need. Oh, we're actually good on screws right now. But since we're doing Sewer River... Actually, let's go talk to the BTR driver. I don't know if I need... Yeah, I don't know if I need to instigate this.
Показывай дорогу.
Okay. Yeah, nothing I can do there. All right, let's go ahead and get out. And then we'll reset. We'll come back and reattack. All right. There we go. I'm actually really kind of happy about the queue time there because that was like a sub 2 minute to get in. Yep, that was a guard. Okay. Inflicted heavy damage 1. But you can see the bullet drop from where I was sitting. Fuck, I forgot to do audit. I was right there next to audit. Ah. Oops. I was right there next to audit. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. That's my fault. That's my fault. I was not paying attention. 100% my fault. Alright, let's get our wires. Let's get illumination. And then level 3, level 20. Okay. Alright. So we're good there. And then workbench. Bolts. Yeah, I need one more bolt for yeah, I need one more bolt for water collector. And I don't think I found a solitary bolt that whole time. Okay. Let's get our traders here. Reserve, survive. We can do a reserve raid. Untar again with the Untar body armor. It's the second time or second day in a row he's given me the Untar. I forgot to do this. I'm kind of mad about that, actually. Any location, Scavs more than 20, and he'll give me an SR25. Hell yeah. Pulkim Hobo. We do need to go to customs to do some of those, but let's get this shit turned in right quick, and we can finish Bad Habit. Alright, and then we need Shoreline and Ground Zero. We can do a speed run on Ground Zero. We'll just go fucking blast in and out on that one. Like, we'll blast in, use the car, and then blast out. That's fine. I'm a little mad at myself for not doing that one. And then rite of passage. Alright, we just need one more fuel tank for that. Brit. Who buys, sell. Okay, he buys this stuff. Yeah, I think we're actually, we'll probably just go to customs and knock that out. That seems like a good move. That's on woods. Find tool sets and then do that. Okay. Let's get some. Alright, what are we gonna sell here? I actually need to keep some of the stuff. Streamer item related. That Neo Steel's gonna help me. Get those out. Some more PPBS. Okay, I think we're set here. Alright, so for customs, there's 220. Did I have bad rep evidence? Shootout. Nope. There's marking. Okay. Let's take that one. And alright, we'll slowly get that up. Slowly but surely, we'll get that shit up. Alright, so let's go do a very quick ground zero run. Alright, name of the game here is speed. We need to go to the courtyard and then just get foe. Okay. How'd I fuck that up? Where the fuck's he at? Oh. Alright. Okay. Shoreline it is. Yeah, we'll hit that, but we'll go see if we can get into a fight here. Oh, yes. I needed that, baby. Locked. Damn. Oh, thank you for the money. You just recouped exactly what it's gonna cost me to take this car. Man. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. There we go. That sounded like an M4 ripping. There he is. Alright. Alright, now we're good. I'm glad I remembered to go do that. I forgot last time. Just like I forgot to do audit last time. Okay. Then we need to do the fuel tankers, Tiger Safari, and plant the cameras. So I think we gear up for war, and then go into customs, and get ready just to go mental. All right, sweet. Okay. Well, with the tool set being done, that means we can go ahead and turn these in, and that should be the last for the story bit, for electronic. Okay. And then we'll just have to get a tool set for real for our hideout. Okay, progressing. All right, let's get these tool sets out. And then we can just, all that stuff we grabbed off that PMC, we can just sell like straight away. Yet. All right. He's just running FMJ as well. Alright, we'll get the sword ends, we'll get that knife. We need to hold on to that hot run. Sell that. Sell that. We'll hold on to those mags because we want me to start doing pistol running. Alright, we're burning through our NL here. There we go. Let's get our euros up. Set that there. Okay, now we're gonna go to customs. So let's get special. He didn't give me any markers either. I'm gonna need. Oh, so it's still just Twitch drops. As much as I would like to do the Twitch drops for money, just simply cannot, unfortunately. Okay. Let's hit Preeper.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Давай быстрее! А? Давай сюда.
Nice. Is that a
Драться буду.
like a specific flash drive that only spawns in a couple spots, or is it like you had to go find just a random flash drive to turn into them? And then Lightkeeper, that's the like one of the last things you need for the ending you're going for, right?
А, красавчик. Мои парни тебя проводят.
All right, and we. Yeah, because I'm kind of just banging through the story. I am kind of stuck again here, but I'm not overly concerned about it. Yeah, I'll get as far as I get for today, and then because back on main game, I'm like, I think I'm at Zeminski 3, the Russian Post recordings, and I need to do like something else for Batia to unlock the where you get like the audio tapes from the phone. Open the case, grind money. Okay, you need solar still. Dude, that sucks if there's like 20 random ass spawns. 'Cause you know the task on streets. That is so therapist gives it to you. It's to find that stupid cell phone in one of the ambulances. Um, so before the hardcore wipe ended and we went to 1.0, that was one of the quests I was on for streets, and I ran around on night raid. Uh, And I literally went to every single one of those stupid ambulances, and it took me like 40 minutes to slow walk and creep my way around a map. Trying to find it. And of course, it was literally at the last stupid ambulance that I checked. Which wasn't the furthest one away from my spawn. It was like, I ended up doing this ridiculous like circle route. Because at the time I didn't know streets as well as I do now. Okay, yeah, I got you. But still, that's fucking tedious, dude. Like 20 spawns, even in a small area. That's dangerous as shit too. Because if you're not the only person there, because it's not like water treatment is uncontested. It feels like that occasionally, but it's definitely not uncontested. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I was even as a P-Scav, I think I tried to go there once. And I just got like, I don't know if it was a rogue or who was, but yeah, I didn't make it. I didn't make it into the compound for sure. I think I've only been in water treatment twice. Once on a night raid by myself, and that was like near the end of the raid. And then Mooj took me through last week. He like ran through and showed me how he generally goes about trying to get the rogues off the guns, and how he approaches clearing the water treatment plant, which is really useful for me because like I wouldn't have known I wouldn't have known at all like a good strat for trying to push through that area. I would have just like sat up on some bad spot trying to snipe the first couple guards, and then just not known how many other dudes are on the guns on all those buildings. Uh, so yeah, that was like I was really happy that he took the time to show me that, because that would have been horrid to really try to figure out. But yeah, it's probably like, I mean, I don't know how it is for USEC because I've only done bear. Um, and I don't know like if USEC's one of those where you can kind of walk up to it, or if it doesn't matter who you are, if you set foot into the treatment plant, they just shoot you anyway. I'm not sure how the rogues aggro USEC, if it's just like a proximity thing, or if it's like once you breach the perimeter, you're fucked, regardless of who you are. I've just heard that they will shoot bears no matter what, from a good distance. Not much of a distance? Oh, it used to be? Okay. And then we need 3 more markers. Proper, I need 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. So we're going to customs, and I need to do my last cameras, and then the gas and Tiger Safari. But I fully expect it to be hella contested. You still need the bit from labs for solar. Yeah, I'm so when I go to main game tomorrow, what I'm planning on doing is because I have like I've been in this weird middle ground with Tarkov, right? Where I'm trying to play story. I'm talking about main game here. I'm trying to like play the story. So I'm doing a lot of questing, and I'm being real careful because I mean, you know, I'm normally by myself, right? But I think what I want to try, and I have a lot of labs cards. I've been crafting labs cards. Is I want to go full Apex Legends in labs, and by that I mean I'm just gonna treat it in my mind exactly like I treat Apex. Because you see me play Apex, like I W key like a complete idiot and just go for it because who cares? And since labs has no insurance and I only need to get that thing in my pouch, if I can just get that solar component in my pouch, then it doesn't matter. And then if I happen to get a kill, cool. But what I fucked up on my last labs run was I took the SR25 and I was trying to min-max. Oh, thank you for telling me. Thank you. That would have been I would have been Sad Ranger on that one. Like very Sad Ranger to get to that point and be like desperately trying to put it in my pouch and not have a backpack or something to put it in. Okay, noted. I have to live with it. Okay. I can always transit. Transit the streets. That works too. But yeah, that's because I think like being as careful as I've been, it's just caused a lot of frustration. I think it's caused a lot of undue frustration. Um, and oh, you can just run through? Okay. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, because I know I'll need the far forward for Intel 3, and I'll need the that whatever, you know, the tan box thing for solar, so I can get those set up. But I want to get those sooner rather than later, which is why I'm gonna go just be an asshole in labs tomorrow. Is I want to try to get those components so I can just have it staged so that when I start getting deeper into the story, I don't have to sweat it and I can just focus on the story stuff. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, because the like once I get into the story bit, because I'm trying to go for the savior, the for humanity, you know, the savior ending is what I want to do on main game. Um, and I know that's going to take a little bit of doing, but yeah, it's like I'm seeing when I watched you guys go through, like I watched you go through your first iteration, and it seemed to be about the same thing where you were getting closer to the end of it and then having to like go to labs, and now you're back like trying to grind labs to get those components. So my thought process is like go ugly early, you know, as one of my buddies would say, you know, go ugly early, go labs early, and hope for the best here. All right, we're gonna hit new gas. We're gonna cut across to the factory, but first. And honestly, right now I have enough because I have like 110 million sitting in my stash. Like I'm hoarding quite a bit, so I have enough money to fund some easy kits that are effective, like Ketters and you know, because I can just run a Ketter and P.A.K.A. in labs and be fine. I'll just like shoot the shit out of people's legs. The question is Rashala gonna be here? Oh, Captain, what the? Woo! Fucking audio? Jesus. Dude, that scav came out of fucking nowhere. Up. the fuck's the other shot coming from? Okay. Don't mind me, my shoddy ass shooting. God damn. Dude, I'm not running chump ammo. That dude had a Viper too. Nice. Alright, let's get this ammo going. I also need to like work on my desk ergonomics here. And try to get a little more freedom of movement with my hands. So I can do like sweeping. A little more sweeping than I have been. Because right now I'm like wrist stuck on the edge of my desk. Which is not... I mean, it could be copium. Like at 100% it just could be copium in my own mind. That dude had an M700. Sheesh. The fuck was this scav doing? I mean, I needed to kill scavs anyway, but damn. Alright. I'll take the ammo. Cause I can't even buy PS yet. And since I can't use the flea, I can't get that ammo straight out the bat. Alright, sweet. Well, Rashala's not here. And we'll go check and see if we can get a, bruh. Give me my, there we go. We'll go check and see if we can find a LEDX right quick, and then we'll... Bad luck, bad luck. Bad spawn, or just somebody catch you going into a room? Because I know there's a couple spawns there where if you get them, like, you may as well just go leave. Well, no LEDX, unfortunately. Oh, ooh, a razor, nice. I actually need another scope, since I can't get those scopes. You can't be whiffing shots, man. I'm the one that's supposed to be whiffing all my shots. Alright, we need to go across here. Can I go under this? Nope. Nope. Can I? Nope, I can't. Oh my god, am I stuck? Scav sniper still up. Alright. Bro, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Bro, I don't even know what I'm stuck on. Oh, it's these bushes. These bushes aren't letting me, like, move. Crazy. Alright. That dude has AS Val. That could have got real shisty real quick. Okay. Ugh! That's where he is. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Oop. I want that AS Val. That dude already used up his nades too. Oh, I actually need that for a task. Okay. We need to cut through here. Oop. Alright, we have to give that a minute. Alright. Oh, new gas is open. Or sorry, old gas is open. Excuse me. Alright, let's keep loading this shit up. I'm gonna go install these cameras, and then we'll work our way out. Okay. 20 minutes. Trailer park, crossroads, Ruaf. Ooh, we can take Ruaf. No, we need to go trailer park. Alright, we're gonna have to be swift about this. Get these cameras down. Almost set here. Alright, let's, I think this does load faster than it used to. I can definitely tell the change they made with this shit loading a little quicker. '80's fine. Okay, let's go. I mean, we could reset, but I don't feel like coming back if I don't have to. The real question is going to be whether or not the fucking Rashala or the goons are going to be over here. I've had pretty bad luck with the goons, actually. Alright, let's run across this bitch. Oh my god, come on. Don't get stuck. Alright, so we need this one, and then we need the one left, and then the one just upstairs. Like all the way upstairs. And then we can come back and do the kill quest later. It was actually funny, when I was doing this quest on main game, usually no one has really a reason to be back here at these bricks unless they're doing this task. And I found like an entire stack of like a three-man's, two dudes out of a three-man's gear sitting right here in the corner. Like two sets of panos. There was like some stuff shoved back here. I was like, bro, they did not expect me to be so far behind on my task right there that somebody would come look in that corner. And I only saw it because I happened to be doing that task. Let's get upstairs here. This one's unfortunately all the way the fuck at the end. I just heard somebody running outside. Alright, now I gotta kill 15 duders. Run through here real quick. VHS tape. But to see if we can get anything decent. I need 2 D batteries. Oops. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. I know we can look a little deeper into this stuff for loot, but I need to get food. Because we need to go hit the... We need to go hit the other one. And it's getting dark. And we can come back and do the kill quest anytime. It's not a big priority, I don't think. I mean, we'll have to come back anyway to do 220. Brit. Because I still need to hit this one. And then I need to go hit the other one. I had a, like, crazy sketchy fight with the Bloodhounds right here. It was bad, dude. Like, I did not see him coming. And I forgot that the Bloodhounds were, like, super tuned up. And that shit did not go my way. Alright. 15 minutes? Oh, you know what? We got 15 minutes. I think we do it. I think we'd be stupid here. And we do it. Which is gonna suck if Rashala's guards are sitting there waiting for me. Alright. Scav. Fuck you, Scav. Alright, let's yeah, 220 is like all the way at the other end, right? Alright, somebody's already been here. Alright, and this one is the twofold. I need... Where's it at? Oh, that's right. I need to find his stupid thing first, right? I need to go to the trailer. Yeah, I just got ahead of myself here. I may have fucked myself a little bit. Car's here. I may have actually screwed myself on that one. At least now I know I need to go do the, I need to actually go hit the trailer first. And then I can do 220. I just spaced out what that task was. It's alright though. 'Cause it is one of those tasks you just kind of do and forget about, you know? Weapon repair kit? Nope. Why would there be a weapon repair kit right there? Alright, let's go do this last marker for fuel. I got 11 minutes. We're going to do the one here for Tiger Safari as well. Brett. You've got to be shitting me. There we go. Alright. Okay. That's right. I need to come up. Brett, come on. Alright, so we just need the 2 more for Tiger Safari, which we can do next raid. And then we have to go hit that side of the map anyway. I could extract there on Ruaf, but I want to go ahead and do the last BP. Okay, we got 10 minutes. We'll do this last BP tanker. Fucking Mark 47, huh? Nice. I'll take that. It's getting dark. I need more coffee too. Alright, after we extract from this one, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, grab more coffee, get ready. Yep. Running is not a great idea, because I could run out of stamina right over here. Alright. just never know when the fucking dude's gonna be creeping. That looks like a box of 9x39, actually. SP5. Okay. I was correct, it was 9x39. Alright. Take some opportunity here. Ooh, thermite? Yes, please. What I need is actually, I need to find some nade cases. Like, I want to go to reserve so we can go look around, but at the same time, I also... Yep. No gas can. Damn. I don't know if that shit even spawns there anymore. I know it was like, it used to be a spawn for the... for a fuel can. I just haven't seen one in a long time. I say that, you know, being my one wipe. Alright, I'll take those cans, though. Alright, let's go mark this last one. Oop. Okay, so we're at 56:46. Did I bring anything else to eat? I did not. It's a multi-cal. Alright, we'll finish that one. Nice. And then I need to come back to customs and do the 2 for Tiger Safari, go to the stupid trailer. Alright. Sut. And then we need to... yeah. But I'm gonna go get my coffee filled. Okay. Man, if only I had been spending money like I should have been. Oh, that dude did hit me. I'm trying to think. I think I have like 12 to 15 labs cards right now, something like that. So I have a chance to do quite a bit of running on that one tomorrow, which is gonna be fun. Spec that one. Okay, that's a little low. And we can't buy those mags yet either. Alright, I'll deal with this in a minute. Let's get... there we go. Test drive. Fuck yeah. I guess we're going to be repping some test drive. And we got our reserve tasks. And bad rep evidence. And setup. Nice. Found the Intar. Let's hit that shit. Okay. Fuck yeah. Now we have some direction. We can switch to our test drive gun for our next iteration there and put the NL NL back for the time being. Alright, but first, I am going to... oh, I just noticed that Kagai must have switched over. Is Roscoe on? Yeah, Roscoe's on. Okay.
That's right.
Okay, I didn't see the notif that Roscoe went live. Alright, I'm just gonna spectate him right quick. But while I go, oops, oh, rip. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna fill my coffee up, and then we'll continue on. All right, BRB chat.
Discoin target Flea Market di momatika socanabia Cik-tak, cik-tak, estabisi jelas varisi nabia Cik-tak, cik-tak, estabisi binadi Face isi가 주니의 비지라스나 이엠나 피라시 주니까 트라리아스타 주니시 비인지라 주니 다미니 디스코인 타겟 피코바리 코사스니 디모마지가 소장나비야 틱딱 틱딱 주니의 비지라스나 이엠나 피라시 주니까 트라리아스타 주니시 비인지라 주니 다미니 디스코인 타겟 피코바리 코사스니 디모마지가 소장나비야 틱딱 틱딱 estabisi jelas 中に指散らすな 인나피라시 주니까 트라리아 스타 주니 CP 인지라 주니 다미니 디스코인 타겟 피고바리 코사스니 디모마지가 소자나비야 틱탁 틱탁 에스타비시 잘라스 바리시 나비야 틱탁 틱탁 에스타비시 비나디 페이스가 주니 예비 지라스나 인나피라시 주니까 트라리아 스타 주니 CP 인지라 주니 다미니 디스코인 타겟 피고바리 코사스니 디모마지가 소자나비야 틱탁 틱탁 에스타비시 잘라스 바리시 나비야 틱탁 틱탁 에스타비시 비나디 페이스가 주니 예비 지라스나 인나피라시 주니까 트라리아 스타 주니 CP 인지라 주니 다미니 디스코인 타겟 피고바리 코사스니 디모마지가 소자나비야 틱탁 틱탁 에스타비시 잘라스 바리시 나비야 틱탁 틱탁 에스타비시 비나디
Alright. Tadaima. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's get those. Nice. Okay, that's everything. Not Twitch drop. Let's get this shit in the hideout right fast. I need to check if I already had a plague mask or not. On a bright side, once we get level 2 lav, we'll be able to start crafting our cases, which will be good. -5. There we go. And then we'll tune that up a little bit. Oh, I can't get BCPF and J yet. Damn. I don't know if I can get max for this thing yet. Thanks. Take that off. Okay. So let's go skier right quick. Alright. Slowly, 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 gonna make our way up. Is that I think it's low to level 2. The grenades, yeah. Low to level 2. Damn. Alright. Search. Mags. Loyalty 2. Dude, that's all. Damn. Loyalty 3. Jeez. Oh, well, we have a problem. If I can't get mags for this thing... Loyalty 3... I can't really use it if I can't get mags for it. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, that would have been my only hope, actually, is, I mean, we can see real quick. Nope. Can't use it. That sucks. Dude, yeah, I'm kind of fucked here. Loyalty level 1 sucks. Alright. We're gonna bring we have to bring a pistol too. Oops. Just in case. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Food and water. I need to keep collecting those. Let's bring that salary. Alright. Coolio. And then we got that for Belka Strelka. Okay. Did I already have the plague mask? I did. Alright. Sweet. So we can sell the... Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that. I need 5 grand more. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we need to hit the last 2 Tiger Safari. Oh, okay, so loyalty 2. Yeah. So I won't be able to buy these until it's level 2. So I'd have to sell for 5 grand worth of stuff. But I don't have a Bitcoin. Which is unfortunate, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of hosed here. Because I can't really buy anything. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to, cause I don't think I have. No, I don't have Bitcoin. No. Oof. All right. All right. We'll see. We'll see here, chat. Do do. Do do. Okay. The bane of my existence. Fucking test drive. Alright, so we need to go mark those 2 tigers and then hit the train car and then hit 220? This is definitely a spawn. Not really the spawn I wanted for this. Damn, dudes are already getting it over there. Mm. Alright, well, Scav Sniper's down. Fucking Scav's barking already. I may need to go turn my light on, my other light on here in a second. Nice, I needed that. Come on, morphine. Nothing? Sheesh. Mm. Bro, what am I stuck on? He'll bleed out. Oh, I forgot to plus up my PKs. I'm stupid. Where's that single shot coming from? That dude's down.
Хуярь медведя, блядь!
Alright. Bring those PKs just in case.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
where that dude's at. Oh shit. Oof. Nothing. Alright. That might be Rashala over there. I need to go to this little stupid train car over here by jump through. That sniper might not be up. Yeah, I couldn't tell where that was coming from. Chemical 4. That key spawn, I swear, is just not here anymore. Yeah, I think Rashala's over there. Jesus. Where did I do that? Alright. I forgot to bring grenades. I just don't know where that dude is. They're AI, so they'll see me way before I see them. Oh.
Bad guy. Yeah.
Alright. So that means his buddy was running the RD. shot that dude over here. Okay. That's a fucking airdrop. Nice. Alright. We'll hit this, and then we need to run across the other side. And then we'll probably just exfil reset. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What am I stuck on? And we gotta go all the way the fuck back here. I did get ahead of myself. 220 is the next one. Chemical 2, I think. Well. I need to sell a bunch of this stuff. Patto. Sodium. Where'd that slickers go? There it is. ZB11. Okay. This guy's seen better days. Nice. Let's go check this ammo case down here, or the grenade case. Nothing there. It's not even here. That's just diabolical. But we can sell some stuff. I need a bolt. I literally need one bolt. Bruh. Bruh. Nice. Fucking 2 motors right there. I don't think I need M scissors, but we'll take those just in case. And we've got time. We've got time. We can take a minute to come in here. I'm just gonna sell everything. Okay. Come on, baby. I need a bolt. I need a bolt. One singular bolt to move on to my hideout. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Rip. Of course, I need D batteries too. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay. Neat. Deliverance and neat. Alright. Okay, so we got that tranche done. Yeah, chemical 4 is definitely where I want to be, just because I can get the injector's case, which I really need. Peacekeeper. Scrap metal, shoreline. That's right, chemical 2 will be back in dorms. Alright, so chemical 2 back in dorms. Bulka Strelka, Polakim Hobo. Still need mags. Ooh. This'll let me craft Pab 9. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm missing on main game, is the ability to craft Pab 9. Okay. So we need to min-max here a little bit. Alright, let's sell some stuff. gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that. $42, I need that. Okay. Sell this. Sell the RD. Actually. Okay. We'll find more Veritas. I'm not even worried about that. Alright. And then USD. Alright. So that's 11,000. So I need to spend one more grand. Now I have 11,000 USD. Let's get one of those. Thank goodness I'm level 2 now. Oof, that means I can finally buy fucking nods. Hell yeah. Mm. I think these are the only mags we can buy right now. See, I can get M1A 20 round mags, but it doesn't fucking help me in the slightest bit, which is kind of stupid. Alright. Let's go link search. Let's go mags. Alright, literally it's the only one I can buy. Let's get 4 of those bastards. Yep. Okay, let's unload that. Let's repair this right quick. I think we're gonna go to woods. Even though I do kind of need to do chemical. Link search. Dude, all I can buy is Nozzler. Loyalty 2, Loyalty 3, task completion. Okay, that's like skin ammo. Alright, well. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Where did that Nozzler go? Dude, my stash is just a absolute catastrophe. Oh. Alright, I guess that's all we got there. Alright, let's bring that out. Goes, because I already have that one. Yeah, I already got Ghost. I keep getting that fucking thing as well. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's it's 31. Dude, yeah, I need to spend 500 more grand. Yep. 500 more grand to get the loyalty 2 there. Alright. Tour, terror group. Okay, we gotta wait for info. That's woods. ZM3. Shootout picnic. And then the ambush spot. We can go to woods, do a little bit of something something. We also need to do shoreline. No, we're gonna go to shoreline. Okay. We're gonna go to shoreline. Three. Okay. So we need more syringes and blood sets for that. Noted. Alright. And then we'll do Tiger Safari while we're at it. Really don't have any good keys for that, but oh wait. Alright, we can just go like poke around, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. We can go poke around. And that's just Twitch drops. Okay. I think we're good here. Yeah. Alright, so we need to mark the tanks. Scout the signal. And then the playground as well. That'll be our last one for Needle. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. The skibidoo. It's always funny to me. I just looked over at Roscoe's stream. And I guess somebody came in and just came in mauling. Just mauling that they died. I never understood that, man. Like the need to go to someone's stream and cry about it. Alright. Let's go. Why did that look like it did a double take? Okay, this is definitely a spawn. Let's get down here and get the first tank. And then we'll cut across, grab the second tank, and then we'll head upwards. Alright, come over here and grab the SUV while we're at it. I thought I saw somebody moving. For some reason, the game seems like it's not rendering distance as well as it used to. Like Like I feel like it's rendering really close to me. Mm. Nope, that's a swamp. Mm. Alright. Johnny Bees. Alright, we're gonna try to min-max this the best we can. So we're gonna hit the tank. We're gonna go hit signal. And then we're gonna hit the playground on the way out. We'll hit the last tank, and then we'll hit the last signal, and then we'll exfil. Oops, I don't want to go that way. I forget how far back before that landmine starts. Oh, never mind, I had a ways. That's the road right there. Mm. There it is. Bruh, 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 bruh. Stupid bushes. Alright. Somebody's doing a fucking Sturman impression. Sounds like an SVD banging away. Alright, let's go get signal. Alright, so I'm in west right now. So I have west 220, 301, and 309. I don't actually know what's in here that's valuable. This just looks like more water. Gold chain. Oh, we can't go through that window. Alright, let's go hit signal. Alright. Then I have 301 and 309. Oops. It's a 301. Be down here. 302. I don't think I've ever been in 301. This just looks like more water. Or chemical stuff. All that key for a CPU? Sheesh. That's not worth. 309. Is just open. That's kind of trash. Mm. Mm. Don't mind me. No, it's not there. I haven't seen the Gnosis key spawn there in a while. That's right, I just hear scavs running around outside. Ooh, thank you. Alright. Oops. Oh, yeah. I needed that horse. Alright, let's excuse me. Let's go hit the other tank. Pray the fucking goons aren't up here. And then we'll hit the last signal spot. And then we'll politely fuck off. Alright, we'll take road to customs. That tank should be over here somewhere, right? There it is. Okay, let's go hit the signal tower, and then we will get out of here. I heard an airdrop come in, I just don't know where it went. There's still snow on this little part. Must be 7. I think we need to... We haven't gotten a lot of them, but we need to start collecting like G-phones and other bullshit for signal part 2. That's gonna be a fucking eye-opener when Black Division starts roaming. No LEDX. There is a LEDX that can spawn right there. Always keep your eye out for that one. I need all that. Ooh, a Colty? Yes, please. Nothing else here? No. That's usually like a really good spawn as well. Alright, let's just get out of here. We gotta turn our tasks in right quick. Honestly, I know I need to task, but I kind of want to go to streets. And go try to find a fucking labs card. Because I kind of want to go to labs. Alright. Okay. Check and check. So we need to find a Gnosis key now so we can continue on that storyline with Mechanic. We need labs cards so we can continue the tour. And then yeah. Yeah. We also need to go to Woods. No shortage of things we need to be doing. Okay. Colty is huge. Oh, I sold my cat. Damn. Okay, we need 2 more horses and a lion. I know I do have a cat. It's just locked right now. But we need a lion and we can get another Doc's case. Nice. DVL10. Okay. Alright, so we're going to sell that. Dude. I can't believe I did that. Let's just put these here. I must not have had the key. Yep. I didn't have it selected correctly. That's just unfortunate. Alright. Sell that. Dude, I did have a bunch of lights. I can't believe I forgot I had all these flashlights. There we go. And then we need the fire steel. There, Colty. Lock that. We'll lock the Colty. The Colty's really kind of difficult to find sometimes. Okay, we'll sell the vase again. Sell the Comtax. Johnny B's we gotta hold on to. And the hand drill, I just don't recall. I know I'll need it for like opening containers and stuff. Gas in. Okay, our stash is actually full. Actually full. Okay. Focus on the fence here. Not fence, skier. Alright. Alright, needle. Excuse me. Hidden lair, scrap metal. More shoreline. Alright, so we got yeah, we're gonna go to streets, dude. We're gonna go to streets. Chemical 2. Just because I kind of want to go streets. Oh, I just gotta get 2 more scavs there. Nice. I just don't have any explosives for that. Alright, we are... Dude, the second I can get, like, 1 item, I'll be so well off. But I'm just missing a couple small items for the hideout, like, you know, one nut. Or sorry, it's 1 bolt. I'm missing a bolt. So I can't do shit because I'm missing a bolt. Actually, we'll sell the gas in. Vibram. Caps. CPU. Okay. And then we'll get this out as well, the FCONs. Okay. Alright. SMT is a great find. Okay. Now that this is open, let's get all our keys over. Alright. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm going to go on a Fiverr, and then we will be back momentarily. Alright. BRB. all. Thank you for waiting. Okay. We don't need the rust post. So let's grab negotiation. Let's grab relax. And I think that's the only ones we have. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I try to just open up some space here. Okay. So that's 3. Okay. I just had to grab some space there right quick. Just a little bit. Because we are, we're hurting for space until we can get something in our hideout done. Alright. We'll grab that out here in a second. Bliet. Okay, let's sell the Dundalks. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Alright, we just need to spend 300 grand more. Spear, sell. Sell that one. Improper. Oh, you can't buy that shit either. Jaeger? Nope. Mechanic's the only one that'll buy it. That's PST. I'll probably need that later, but right now I just gotta get the money. Let's sell those gas hands. Okay. Let's take an inventory real quick and see what we're short. Because I get the feeling we're short like something stupid. Yeah, we're short 1 bolt. Security 2, okay. So we're short wires. Doesn't matter, we can't do shit there. Water collector. Defuel. Lav 2. Okay. One more knackle. We can just buy those. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. And then we're short TNT and... Okay, we're short 1 TNT, 2 of those. Alright. So we're gonna go to streets and we're gonna try to loot. We'll grab audit. Tushankas, I need like 8 of them, I think. Total. Of the little ones, but I can make the little ones once I get nutrition too. Okay. Let's go with a rat cola and a max energy. Okay, I did. Sweet. Streets, 11. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, looting. Doo-doop, 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 doo-doop. I thought that was about to crash for a second. That backpack is no joke. Borderline ridiculous. Alright, come on, come on. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Thank you. Alright, we need to also do audit. And not forget to do audit this time. That's definitely a spawn. Definitely a spawn of all time. LEDX, please. arguably more important than water. I have a lot of broken LCDs, I'm fine on that front. Damn. They're trying hard. Just because I can't see them doesn't mean they're not there. Bruh, that just hit the fucking fence. Okay. Oh, I'm so lucky that didn't land. Dude, they are getting it over at Lexos. I also need one more morphine.
Ты куда пошел?
Oh my god, dude. I just did not even see that guy. No shortage of food. What the fuck, dude? I have Sewer River, that's nice. Excuse me. Rashala? Muktivik. Ram. Another Glorious. We need all the money. All the money. That's right, I already checked that one. Oops. That's 2 of those. No Bitcoins, nothing. Well, damn. Dude, I need a singular bolt. Damn, this relax hit was just not great. Not gonna lie, not good. The last one had 2 moonshines, some other stuff. This one was just lacking a bit. Alright. Alright. Hopefully we can get a few things of value here. I hope. We just missed the opportunity for... Dude, come on. I keep finding nuts and I'm just not finding any bolts. Negotiation. Nice. Rip. I can't. Alright, we'll hit that. There we go. Okay. Let's go hit audit. Break room. An unlootable hot rod. I'm so heavy right now. I just forgot what those batteries were, or why I needed the D's. I need like one more, but I don't recall what it's for. Probably something I already got. Little whiskey, okay. God knows I just need a singular bolt. One. Yeah, that dude got looted. There's been so many airdrops coming in. That guy got looted too. Okay, I know where that's coming down at. Doesn't matter though. We're a little too heavy at the moment. A little too heavy at the moment. Like, look how slow our ADS is. Alright. Well, we didn't really get what we wanted there besides the task. That's unfortunate. But we can sell the sell some stuff here. We got 2 Muktaviks. I just forget who we can sell those to besides Therapist. She pays the most, but I need to spend money with the other traders. Because I am crazily behind on that. And unfortunately my stash base is a little wanting at the moment. Okay. Dude, I thought the game just froze again. Come on, outload me, please. Okay. I do have a USEC guy too. Nice. So we can sell USEC. We can sell that dude. We can sell the helm. Those are level 3 plates. We'll just sell that too. We already got our glorious. Yep. So you can sell the glorious. There we go. And a little spot for money. That's full. That's full. Ooh, you know what we can do right now? Let's go traders. Alright, let's get mid station going. Because once Med 2's up and running, we can do morphine. Alright. That's upgrading. It just, oh, it bums me out. I'm missing a singular bolt. Singular bolt! He said knowing that if I used the flea market, I wouldn't have that problem. But that's not the point. Yeah, we're just missing a couple stupid small things. Oh. And then the Ravens, I'm gonna have to hold on to those a little more zealously. There we go. And Deadly Skull, we'll sell that. Alright, now we just need to spend 200k. Or, yeah, sell 200k. And we'll be golden. Ram's gone down, it's only 68. 87. He doesn't buy it. Alright. Rag dude. SR25, we can sell that. $200. Nice. Honestly, that's a pretty penny. It's 55. 1.1. Hmm. 87 on my AS file, 76 on the AK, 55 on the VSS. Alright. We are slowly getting stuff done here. What was this for? I'm short one 1D battery. Okay, that's what it was for. It was for gunsmith. I need one more D battery. Let's go with 60 on that. Okay. So we're good there. Taking another Slim Diary out. Is she the only one that'll buy one of those? I mean, I think so. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, now we have loyalty 2. Fuck yeah. And now we can buy this, which is a hell of a lot better than that Ultra Nozzler. Not much, but it's that Nozzler is just absolute garbage. Alright. Question is, sell bruh, 600 grand. Damn. That's right, those are USBs and Marlboros. Batteries, but I need those. I have 700 grand. I could just buy 5 AKs and sell them right back to them. I don't have space to do that though. That's just unfortunate. Alright. But what we're also really close to is... Alright, I think we're gonna get a woods. Okay. Okay. Sell that stupid Ultra Nozzler. So we need 2 more batteries. I don't have any woods keys. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Woods will provide. We are gonna go to woods. And woods is gonna provide. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go to med camp. Or try to focus getting the med camp, and then we'll hit the ambush spot. Yeah, I think woods is the play. Okay. Oh my god, dude, did this freeze? Okay. I literally thought it froze. It is freezing. Fuck. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Well, this is definitely a spawn. That's the gate where the BTR sometimes will come in. Let's head over to the ambush site. Dude, I didn't look and see if the... I should have. I didn't check to see if the car was here. shit. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the way that grass aligned for a second looked like a string of kanji on my screen. And I forgot to fill my PK up. Because I'm stupid. Let's back up and see if I can get an angle on these dudes. Well, there's the ambush site. Yeah, I didn't bring another grenade. Fuck. There's no way my frag got him, right? This is really weird. Oh. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know where they went. Shit. Okay. Dude, none of them had a backpack. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, there's the code. There's Mormon's phone. I know I've already got the dog tag, but it'll be alright. Terran, huh? Alright, so we got the ambush spot. I'm halfway done with test drive. I'll have to look at the wiki and see where Terran stuff is. Another fucking airdrop? What's going on with the airdrops? Every map I've been on, there's been an airdrop. Uh, Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that's over by outskirts. The fucking Sturman's getting it. I need a few of those, so that's good. I was hoping there'd be a moonshine over here or something. Where's my loot? Oh, there's my 2 ravens. Oh, let's go ahead and cross over. Maybe the other dude's stuff is at the Bogatir spot on Lighthouse. I don't know. Need to check these spots here. God damn. They are really getting it over there. PST, PRS, PRS is trash. Well, I'm not going to complain about the E-drill. Let's go up and over. Fucking outskirts. Outskirts is the worst extract in this whole map. Alright, let's come up to Baby Sniper and then we're gonna pray we can find a bolt. Singular bolt. Which is gatekeeping us from water. Which is gonna be the gatekeeper for Lav 2. Excuse me. More M scissors. Ooh, I need the keg. Oh, yes! That bolt is going straight in the pouch. And there's more stuff to sell. Alright, let's start heading to outskirts. I'll shoot any scavs we see along the way, but we got our butt stock we need for that's the butt stock we need for gunsmith. Where is that fight going on? Is that USUC? Yeah, I can't tell if it's USUC or if it's going on near the Bogatyr area. It's actually too close to be USUC. No, it could be USUC. We're just getting like Echo or something. Rip. My boy is exhausting. Let's head into Iskra. Alright. And since I don't have ZB14, are we this stupid? Are we this stupid, chat? Are we gonna do it? I gotta see what's in here, because I don't know why they're like every single map. Alright. Airdrop up and crate. Deagle, huh? The fuck are these? 154 pin. Oh, okay. Alright. It's just surprised me how many airdrops there are. Or how many airdrops there have been. Mosin sawn off, AK mouse. PS12B, its weight I don't need. Nothing there, nothing there. SMB I will not turn down. And that intel report didn't spawn over here. It makes sense, I guess. US is trash. Strelets, already have Strelets. Yep. Alright. Ooh. An NL545. Brit. Oh, dude, we only got 9 minutes left. Damn. We can sell this NL, since we already have one. And I think we go to green flare. Yeah, I have green flare. Okay. Not a bad raid so far. Knock on wood. And then we only need to use this gun for 5 more PMCs. And then I can be stuck in the purgatory of test drive. Which I kind of just want to bang through test drive as quickly as possible. Dude, what I would give for either a mule or an SJ. Still going at it over there. Alright, let's get here. That name was over by Sawmill, I think. We got 4 minutes left. It's okay. Alright. Come on, stamina. Alright. Okay. Oof. Sheesh. Barely made it out of that one. But we got some stuff we needed for the hideout. That's a blessing. Very happy about that, actually. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to do a little stash maintenance once I'm off stream here. Come on. But we definitely need to go ahead and get water collector up. So let's get that bolt. Get that bolt out of the pouch. Come on. Oh. Proper. Okay. The Polakeem hobo. Alright. We got that second drill. Goddamn right, water collector's ready. And that'll be good for gunsmith. just gotta change it out for a 580. Alright. Let's get water collector going. And then we'll go talk to Proper. That's 2 hours. Alright. I still can't believe I can't find this stupid TNT. It's an 870. Oh, okay. I see. No, that is the one I need. The 590. Right? I'll check it out in a minute. With Gunsmith. Let's, Intel Center 3. Yep. I also need a better workbench. Or my workbench upgraded to get those audio tapes. A keepsake. Alright, Tehran. I need to figure out where to find a show about that dude. Yeah, I didn't see any scavs. That was unfortunate. Viewership. We just gotta kill 15 things. Dude, fuck, I forgot about that. I will. Gunsmith 5. Alright. I'll see what Proper wants.
Ты ко мне по делу? Или бахнем по маленькой? Теперь-то да, есть. Хорошая и плохая. С какой начать? Ящик сгорел.
The box burns, bruh.
Да не трясись ты так. Электроник успел стенограмму разговоров сделать. Правда, падла. Отдавать ее просто так не хочет. Видимо, инфа очень серьезная. Заломил цену, охренеть какую. Но знаешь, я ему деньги закину. Уже договорились.
Well, спасибо, брат.
Ты мне нужен, чтобы забрать стенограмму и защищенную флешку из условленного места. Это опять берег. Опять какой-то заплесневелый дом. В общем, тащи все сюда. Буду ждать.
Some moldy old
Да,
house.
до встречи.
Some moldy old house. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, let me check Gunsmith 5 right quick. Check Gunsmith 5, and then we'll get moving from there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go. So what do I need for Gunsmith 5? 870 MOE, 12 gauge muzzle adapter, god damn it. That GKO2, I literally just passed it over. I had it and I just let it go. 870 Magpul SGA. Fuck. Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. I don't have the 870 Magpul SGA. Because this one is 590 SGA. 598.1, yep. Okay. This one's just trash then. We'll just sell it. Which means I still need a D battery. And then that muzzle brake that I just completely ignored, I need that too. Yay. Alright. Let's get that in there. Okay. And then we can sell the NL, we'll sell that. I only need 200k more for Jaeger. Okay. Good to know. That's 100 grand right there. We're only like halfway on proper. Bruh. Okay. Damn. We gotta hold on to all these we can. I need another junk box. I need another junk box. Tragic. Alright. Cylon, Osprey 9, PRS QDC, PBS. Okay. Let's hope this dude can buy cans. He can. Nice. Slowly, slowly, slowly. 100k, 120k. We'll get there. We'll get there. 140k. And almost enough money for a second junk box. Yeah, boy. Fuck it, man. We'll do that. And then I don't really want to sell that just yet. Oh. There we go. Now we're level 2. Okay. So level 2 Jaeger. Factory emergency exit, military checkpoint. I don't even know which key or where that key goes, if we're perfectly honest. Squash. Herring. Dude, how did I lose all my squash? I could have sworn I had squash. Alright, squash, herring, Tarkola, hot rod. Does he not sell that? That's the MP18 polymer. Hmm. Maybe he doesn't sell it. It's actually rather unfortunate. MP 155. Yeah. What was it on Gunsmith 5 that they said? Okay, Jaeger level 2 is the muzzle brake. Mechanic level 2 is a straight up buy, but that's level 20. Okay, okay, okay. And level 1's that barter. And the same thing, level 2 for the M870 is the barter. Unless I'm level 2 and then I can buy it. Okay. Alright, so we gotta be level 2 for that. So our next level 2 will be him. Mechanic, we'll get there with the old monies. I'm not really concerned about that. We're almost at the level 2. That's actually too easy. We're not gonna be too bad on that. That's an R bet. Okay, I can buy the M590. Yep, T battery. That's all I'm short. And then loyalty level 2. Okay. So that's what's holding me from Gunsmith right now. Got it, got it, got it. We're almost there though. We are almost there. And there's nothing here that's going to help me for that either. Okay, so we're good on that. Got it, got it. Okay, tasks. Did we leave off on anything? No, we didn't do any of that. It was just the Bogatir stuff that we did. And then test drive. We need 5 more with test drive. And then we can move on. Bruh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get our green flare set up for Belka Strelka. We have 2 green bats, so as soon as we excuse me. As soon as we get or as soon as we find 2 Tetrises, that means we can trade for a biddy. That's gonna be very nice. Okay. Let me unpin that. Alright, chat. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I need to go make dinner and stuff. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I think we're going to do straight labs running tomorrow. Try to go do some labs running. I have a bunch of labs cards on my main account, so we'll do PvP tomorrow, labs, and try to get our stuff for solar and for Intel 3 ahead of time. Yeah, hopefully that will go. Anyways, hopefully you guys had a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see y'all later.